Geez, stiffer than the stiffs back home. All right. I am back from doing absolutely nothing today besides sleeping way too late because gaming stayed up way too fucking late yesterday. Fucking playing some video games. I think I was up till like fucking 3 a.m. playing games. I haven't done that in so fucking long. And it felt so great. And then I get my phone blown up by my moderator because he's wondering where the fuck I'm at. And I'm like, asleep. I'm sleeping right now. It's my day off. I don't want to wake up. And then I'm like, fuck it. I should just wake up. Here I am now. I was so comfortable in the bed. I was like so fucking comfy. It was so good. I just love the days where I'm not really doing anything too productive. I wonder what came into the game store today. I didn't actually go today because I'm waiting for my paycheck tomorrow. Oh, obscure movies. Beautiful. I didn't miss anything today. He looks like he brought in movies, which is cool. I'll go on Saturday and finish paying off the game I've been trying to get for my collection. Probably next couple days because I get paid tomorrow. There we go. I can see clear. All right, so I am going to start something a little new. This is going to be for my retro streams. I'll probably be back to Souls games probably next week. I'm going to start, I think I'm starting the Surge next week. But for my retro content, for the foreseeable future, I am going to be playing the console that I've wanted to really deep dive recently, which was the Super Nintendo. I am very well acquainted with a good chunk of the NES's library, so much so I want to switch over to a different system for a little bit. And what I mean by a little bit, I mean the next foreseeable couple of months. So the gimmick of today's stream, and basically for every stream further, unless I get bored of this project or God forbid something else, I am going to be deep diving the SNES in terms of going through all its RPGs, or at least most of them that are translated, and playing them. Now, to make things fair, I may rank all North American launched games, but I kind of want to make it a little more interesting and just play almost all the RPGs that the SNES had to offer. The only rule and stipulation for this is that they have to have at least a fan patch on it, because I cannot read or understand Japanese or any other language for that matter. So it wouldn't be fair to count games that are untranslated. And I think also we're going to take merits based off of their SNES counterparts. So like say, I'll use a hyperbolic example. Say I get to Chrono Trigger and I just rate Chrono Trigger off of its Super Nintendo counterpart, not taking into account its DS counterpart. Because I think that'll be a little more interesting. Because, you know, with the power of hindsight, a lot of these RPGs that get re-released typically have a lot of improvements to them. So I think we're going to consider their base versions, their original, the number one, the first one. I know I'm saying it like a jackass, but today we're going to start very simple, very much so, with a very like one of the more, I would say, biggest RPGs. I'm going to pull up the information for this game so we can kind of get a gist of what this game was and when it launched, and then we'll go from there. Let me get my tab opened up here for the. Let me get my tab opened up for this. Breath of Fire. All right. Breath of Fire is and always will be. This was an RPG. This is an RPG that was released in 1993. It looks like April of 1993. So in Japan it released in 1993. North America, it released in August of 94, and for PAL regions, they got the Game Boy Advance version in December of 2001. This game was developed by Capcom. This is one of those series that has been basically dead since, I want to say they did like a mobile game back in like I want to say like yeah, here we go. Breath of Fire 6, 2016. I have the Wikipedia article just pulled up for this. I'm not going to surmise it too much. Yeah, this franchise has been dead since 2016. It was really prevalent through the Super Nintendo, PS1. It was more prevalent during the I would say it was most relevant PS1, no, Super Nintendo, PS1, PS2 era. Because I think the last, like, PS2 game was, like, Dragon Quarters, if I'm not mistaken. This series got its start on the Super Nintendo, and I've always wanted to play it because it's always been on my to-play list. I think I played a bit of this off-stream once, but I never streamed this game, so it's going to be rather interesting to go through it. Now, I wanted to pull this up for... Wow, this game got a really late release for... This game got a really late release here in... no, never mind. Sorry, I'm just reading this real fast. Okay, so, yeah. The first one came out in 1994, and then its sequel game got localized and brought over in 1995. This game, I want to say, predated Final Fantasy VI. I'm not 100% sure. I need to actually fact check this real fast. Yeah, no, this does predate Final Fantasy VI. Wait, hold on. Did this predate? Here, hold on. North America, October 11th of 1994. Okay, so yeah, this game does... So this game predates... Final Fantasy Final Fantasy VI by an entire year, over in North America and in the US for that matter. All right, so we're gonna set the stage for Breath of Fire here. This game was released before Final Fantasy VI. I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say it was also released before Chrono Trigger. So I believe Chrono Trigger was later. Yeah, 1995. Okay, so yeah, we set the stage. So Final Fantasy VI. So this doesn't mean Final Fantasy wasn't on Super Nintendo already, just Final Fantasy VI. This was before Final Fantasy VI, but I'm sure Final Fantasy 4 and 5, or at least 4, was out already. So this game's competition is those games as following. Anyway, I've wanted to play this game. My dad always said it's a solid RPG. I think he also says that the first one is his favorite. He never really cared for the sequel game. But, like I said, we're going to start playing this today. I'm going to play for a couple of hours. Just a nice, chill stream. Play some RPGs, read some dialogue, have a good time. Also, I have returned on retro achievements because, reasons. I'm also going to be taking notes while I play this game so I can actually surmise my own YouTube video when I'm doing this. Some music. I was trying to figure out what the fuck that noise was. I'm assuming my sister's boyfriend is listening to music on that Bluetooth speaker of mine. I could fucking hear it from all the way over there. May I ask him to go turn it down later? It's really loud. got the start of that script going. Got the start of that little review going there. So, all right, we got ourselves a base start. I am going to boot up this game, and we're going to get started. What are my moderators playing today? I know my buddy was up all night fucking playing Marvel Rivals. I didn't join him because I was grinding out achievements on fucking Dead by Daylight. I was trying to catch my account back up to where it was. I used to have 100% completion of achievements on that game, but then, you know, I stopped playing the game for my own sanity. Besides that, can I please just like half these chat boxes? Thank you. Sorry, fucking my good old-fashioned monitor wanted to be a little bit of a pain in the ass when it came to splitting these chat boxes. And look, I got my almost similar Super Nintendo controller for this as well. I may go grab some more water later anyway as well. That's a self. Next paycheck, I'm also buying a new headset. That's definitely going to be my next money investment. I think like most RPGs, I'm just going to name my character after the channel name, but if I am not mistaken, if I remember the canon... Oh, I can't even type in shift. I guess I could just do his actual name, which I believe is just, like... Ironically, it's Ryu. Again, there we go. Like in Street Fighter Ryu. Alright. Text speed, fast, stereo. Here we go. Like I said, there's going to be no special things. We are playing the original North American release of this game, so it's going to be rather fun. Oh, I will be allowing frame throttling as well for the grinding sections. You'll perish if you don't wake up. Let's do this shit. I think when it comes to Super Nintendo RPGs, I think all of them look fucking... so far of the ones I've played, they all look phenomenal. Conis Cuspo. My magic was once strong, but now at my age, I can barely douse this fire. Hope everyone's had a good day so far. So far has a good morning so far. This building is safe from the flames for the time being. Fire is so intense, it doesn't seem natural. Let's go. Esma's magic will hold the flames long enough for us to escape. We don't know what caused the fire. Luckily, the people here are safe. We woke up surrounded by flames. What have we done to deserve this? This building is safe from the flames, but for how long, I don't know. We woke up surrounded by flames. What have we done to deserve this? Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Our faith is in Sarah. Her magic will keep us safe. Oh, the humanity. This is horrible. The dark dragons are outside of the village. We are surrounded. I love using my monotone voice for dialogue. The dark dragon family is scheming against the other dragon families. I hear that Zog, the dark dragon king, vowed to conquer the world, and his first target is the light dragons. Zog is an evil foe. Or evil foe. Why are they trying to... Or evil fool. I almost read that. Almost. Do I have a hole in this shoe? I do. Zog fears us. He doesn't know what we've lost. Wait. Zog fears us. He doesn't know that we've lost the power of the dragon. I won't sit by while they act. I say we act now. If we can't escape, there's only one thing we can do. Fight. I must use my magic against the forces of evil. Let's go. We are too weak. Our group will be devastated by their powerful army. We can't give up. Let's show them the spirit of the dragon. Come on, Sarah. Let's go. No, I must do my part on my own. What have you done? I've turned him to stone so that the fire would not affect him. Remember our mission as members of the Light Dragon. Stone or not, they'll still find us. No. Why does it have to be you? We suffered enough. I'll take care of the Dark Dragons. Be strong when you're a warrior. You'll bring peace to the world. Fuck yeah, I love prophecies. Take care, may the power of the Light Dragons prevail. I'll try to distract the Dark Dragons. The Dark Dragons. What the fuck is he listening? I like swear, every time I hear him listen to music, it's like the wailings of the damned. She has the power of the dragon. Take her to the commander. Always gets quiet. We'll search the area later. We must take care of her now. God damn it. Sir, we've captured a light dragon. You set fire to our peaceful community. What do you gain from this? She has a point. My orders were to eliminate all light dragons. I always follow orders. I'm just doing my job. Please don't blame me. Our village has been destroyed. Wow, you're strong. Come on. I just want to play Street Fighter now. I don't know why. I can't let you interfere with Zog's plans. Nothing personal. We will stop you. I don't think so. We have the goddess keys. The goddess keys? You're a pretty good scraper. Too bad you're on the wrong side. Don't come any closer. What will you do with Tyr the goddess? It's all over. Take this, slime. You didn't even flinch. Come on. Is that all you got? I ain't doing maniacal laughter just yet. There's too many games to play. When the dragon family was at the peak of its power, a goddess of desire appeared. The goddess Tyr granted wishes. The dragons fought each other for her power. Tyr encouraged the fighting... Oh, God. Tyr encouraged the fighting and watched the war between the dragons escalate. When the world was at the brink of destruction, a warrior stepped forward. The warrior battled Tyr with 7 companions and locked her up using 6 keys. These goddess keys were scattered throughout the world and hidden away. The light dragons bounced the power of the family, and peace reigned after. God, I love it. I just think slightly relaxing streams. What's going on? What happened to Sarah? Sarah saved us. Chief, don't you think that we should fight for her? We renounced the dragons. Their battles aren't ours. We must fight for Sarah and the Pride of the Light Dragons. We must think of survival. Soon this place will be in ruins. The warrior of the dragon is only a myth. We must escape now. I know that I shouldn't try to stop you, Ryu, but I can't. Take this. It's not much, but you can use it for equipment. Take 300 GP. We'll stay here. Come back if you need a rest. All right. And the start of a journey goes now. Only these items remain. Do you need anything? Clearly. I don't remember if I actually start with any equipment in this game. I don't think I do. Okay, how do I open up the inventory again? Here we go. Oh, I do. I do start with a Dirk. I always love that I forget to check what I have every time I do this shit. Because there's a way to do it. I believe it's in info. No. Which one was it in that lets you... There we go. Now we'll buy a couple of meds and then we'll get going from here. Ah, yes, the most important items in this fucking game. Anything that says marble in it is unbelievably important, because I do remember the one downside of this game. The fucking encounter rate is absolutely horrendous in this game. From what I remember. Like I said, nice. I always love getting free herbs. Always helps out well. Like I said, first thing in every RPG, get up to at least like level 3. Because this is unfortunately one of those games where I can't just cheese everything just yet, unfortunately. Like I said... God, I only wish. Ugh. Like I said, I've been grinding out some good old-fashioned Dead by Daylight in terms of trying to get all my achievements back up. I got most of the Adept challenges done personally. I still got quite a few to do, but for the most part, I've done about a good chunk of everything again. I'm trying to fuck with one of my buddies that went back, and he's like, I'm gonna get all the achievements before you now. Even though that game has like 300 plus achievements in it. Actually, I think it's like 286. But I told him, I'm like, I don't fucking care. I like have more hours than you, so it really doesn't matter. I never really cared to always go for like the adepts and shit because it's superfluous. Unless again you play at like 3 a.m. where everyone's just not giving a fuck. I had some fun games last night and a lot of just a metric fuckload of stressful games. So I wanted to play like an RPG today. I didn't want to really use too much of my brain today. I don't know. really have like many games I would say is like my absolute favorite on Super Nintendo. I like Super Mario World. That's like almost everybody. I think everyone loves Super Mario World. Oh shit, I may actually just game over here. Shit. Really? God damn it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Fuck yeah, first game over already. What the fuck was my... I was trying to figure out where my fucking, how to access my fucking items were. I think I had to hit attack, and then that's how it opens up that prompt. This is a really unlucky encounter against two fucking bulls. So fucking early. Over here, it's supposed to be a lot of really light enemies. Like, it's not supposed to be anything too abs. Yeah, fuck. I fucked up. Okay. There we go. Okay, out of pure fucking curiosity, I'm curious about something with us. Oh, look, it's in our bowling counter. The good news about this game is Ryu does learn magic, so... Unlike other RPGs, I'm at least saved in that regard. Well, like I said, it's gonna be a lot of walking back and forth for the first couple of minutes. Because if there's one thing about most RPGs, they are fucking grindfest, especially anything, well, any RPG for that matter. I haven't had any caffeine today, so I'm yawning like absolute crazy. Honestly, I'm sure I could make it up to the first town here. Because one thing I do remember from my couple hours of playing this is, honestly, this game is rather linear for an RPG. Take that as a positive and negative as you will. I don't see it as being that much of a negative, all things considered. I personally like my games to be kind of linear sometimes. I can tell you that. Nothing beats a linear game every once in a while. Because honestly, I've always said this, and I always keep saying this. I think it's still one of my least favorite game types is open world games. I used to really like open world games, and then I think it got to the point where they were getting so oversaturated, and then most people who did open world games just didn't put anything in their world to do. So I was like, well, what's the point in playing a game where there's nothing to do in it? And one of these days, maybe I'll play like one open world game on stream, but I haven't had really the want to do it. Because right now we gotta save up our money for a new sword and honestly new everything. Get our equipment game going up here a little better. Because for at least the first couple of hours, you're solo until you get your first party member. Though there is one thing I really like about this game that'll be coming up in in a bit. It's going to take a bit of time to get to that point. But there are a lot of things I like about this game. And it sucks that the UK got gypped out of about 90% of all RPGs. I have no idea what the hell their government was against role-playing games. It was really funny, though, to look into how many of them never came over. I got 77 gold, which is actually just nothing. Just chump change, unfortunately. I forget which enemy early on drops, like, the most gold, because that's what you're farming for. After a certain point, you're farming for gold. Because shit in this game gets fucking expensive really quick. That's a crit. Like, things in this game just get fucking pricey. Our hometown, Nanai, has been occupied by the Dark Dragons. The Dark Dragon forces have invaded our land and now control Nanai. Ryu, we should fight. When I was in Nanai, monsters kicked me out. We've escaped one dangerous situation only to face another one. The castle has been occupied by putrid monsters. And this is where I'm going to farm. As soon as I save. One of my favorite save themes in all fucking RPG history is this track right fucking here. Probably one of my favorite fucking save themes. There's like nothing else here. What are we gonna do about the stinking monsters? We need a strong fighter to chase the creatures from the castle. You want us to go against monsters? You crazy? Yes, I am. I am a sociopath. The Dark Dragon family has destroyed my kingdom. I must now rebuild. I don't fear the Dark Dragons. Well, don't worry. First dungeon of the game. Pretty straightforward one, honestly. But this dungeon is merely tutorial fodder. Trust me, I have seen some horrendous dungeons on Super Nintendo games. Fuck yeah, free herb, baby. Healing fountain. Beautiful. Like I said, now we just sit here and farm up to level 4. Get some of that sweet, sweet gold as well. You never have to worry about farming in this game because the encounter rate is so unbelievably high. I think back when I tried this game out a couple years back, the encounter rate was so, like, so up there that you could just keep walking to your next points of destinations and you may just run into enough encounters to fully regain everything. It's crazy. Now I got enough for new weapon. New weapon or new armor? Probably both. So my plan is to grab the treasure chest, leave here, go back to base town, go grab new upgrades, and come fight the boss here. Ba-na, ba-na. Ah, nice little touches there. Like I said, just a nice, chillax little stream. Sure, my accuracy goes down, but my damage goes way up. Gotta take the trade-offs when you can get them. There we go. New piece of equipment. Honestly, I'm wondering if I could actually straight shot to the boss here. Well, that's gonna suck. I get poisoned here. I may actually just eat shit and die, unfortunately. Because unfortunately, that's the one thing I don't got right now is anything to cure poison. So I forgot to buy some because I totally forgot less than 10 minutes and less than 20 minutes into the game, you run into the first set of enemies that just poisons your ass. I'm gonna quickly check and see if there's like a healing fountain up here. I don't think there is. I can see if I can run back. I don't know. What is my ticks of damage? Is it... Yeah, just don't forget to bring fucking antidotes when you come into this dungeon. The good news is, like, every enemy and their mother drops, like, an absolute bitch load of herbs, so... staying meted up on that regard isn't the worst thing in the world. Yeah, poison isn't a joke, though, in this game. I think I can make this. Yep. Beautiful. All right, let's head back to the other town. Let's head back all the way. We're going to walk all the way back, and then once we come back, we should be geared enough to take on the rest of this place. Ah, yes. When the game gives you an option, you might as well just take it and buy, like, a whole fucking stack of them. Because poison ain't no joke. Poison is a bitch. Honestly, I could... Well, no, I already saved at this town. I was about to say, yeah, watch, I'll just death warp all the way back over to the first town of the game. But no, I already saved. There's no point in doing that. I think there is better armor in here. I'm not 100% sure, though, so I'll buy maybe a better... whatever I need. Honestly, I can't remember exactly, but I got the bronze sword, so it really doesn't matter. I'm only going back for supplies. Alright, let's drop... Let's drop her 1 marble 3 to walk all the way back. Don't forget to buy marbles. Just fucking buy a lot of them. Just so much of them. Just inject them into your blood veins. Into your bloodstreams. Just do it. Alright, I need healing items. I need antidotes. That's what I need. I just saw that my accuracy went up there. Alright, I think I still got a tiny bit of Marble 3 left on, so let's go burn the rest of it, get back to the other town. Beautiful. There is also a day and night cycle in this game, which also is really cool. I find a lot of things in this game, for being how early it is, a really good, cool game. Okay. So complete up this next little area here. Because now we get to walk all the way back. This is, by the way, the only speed you go at. So get used to a lot of walking. I've also wanted to try the Game Boy Advance version of this game as well, because it did get re-released on there, and honestly, the achievement set on Retro Achievements is much more interesting for the Game Boy Advance one, because every boss fight has a gimmick way of fighting it. It's not as miserable as how I make it sound, all things considered. Like, if I get poisoned near these fountains, I might as well just use the fountains to cure it. For a first dungeon in an RPG, this is a very forgiving dungeon. Because it gives you a lot of healing fountains to play around, so at the very least you aren't up shit's creek, because, again, you're all by yourself, and the first boss of this game also is very considerate to that plight of fantasy. Probably after the first boss, I'm gonna go get some more water, let the dogs out, and get some, like, get some caffeine going. Boom. Because, hell, our first party member isn't going to be, like, the craziest thing either. God, excuse me. Boom. But I do love the Super Nintendo in every sense of the word. I do love. Okay, I got a bunch of stuff I can sell there. I don't remember if marbles work in dungeons. I actually don't think they do. Doesn't matter. I still want the XP right now, so I'll write it off as just fight everything. That's absolutely fine. I don't think I'm using any AP right now because I don't have any spells. Yep. I don't have any yet. No, I'm gonna get poisoned here. Yep. Every time I sort these enemies just are programmed to immediately throw out the poison. Ugh. Piss bugs, as I like to call them. I believe their name were poison bugs, but they're piss bugs in my heart. You have no reason to be in my castle. Get out. Slimeless human, you think you can drive me out? Go ahead and try. Yep, first boss fight. Yep, welcome to the Slapfest of the fucking century here. I'd like to get a lucky crit or something here. There we go. No, I'm dead. God damn it. I'm not fucking fast enough to do that. I thought I was fast enough to pull out the healing herb first. Jesus. Yay, now I get to walk all the way back again. Unfortunately, the one fucking... Honestly, out of pure morbid curiosity... I think marbles only work outside on the field, but I could check real fast. No, it works in dungeons. Perfect. Unfortunately, Marble 3s don't last for too terribly long, so it's going to help us for, like, the first quarter. Okay, as soon as my health gets down to fucking 10, then I pop a herb, and then continue. So, one of the few things I know about this game is I used to watch, like, the starts of speedruns for this game, and, there's this whole video. It was, like, it was a video about a guy trying to accuse another person of cheating. And, like, they didn't really accuse them very well because it was kind of bullshit. I watched the whole, like, speedrun history of this video game, and it's a rather fascinating speedrun. For the most part, you are reliant on RNG to get critical strikes constantly. Because at the current moment, I do no damage, and... oh god, sorry. One thing about this game that you are going to notice is every boss fight has an incredibly large health bar. Just massive fucking health bars. Some of the worst I think I've ever seen in any RPGs, especially early on, but nah, who knows? We're very early on in this. We'll find worse bosses. Like I said, as soon as I get down to about 10 to 12 health, then I burn a med. So probably after this next hit I take, I burn one. Yep. So I have like 10 plus of them. Like I said, this boss fight is merely a slap fest to see who kills whoever first with whoever has the most meds first. Do I risk it and go for another hit here? Nah. I got enough herbs. Hey, nice free counter. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, hold on. Nope. Second wind time. That's right. I forgot. Bosses in this game have a second wind. There we go. Oh, I underestimated your strength, warrior. Well, now it's time for you to go back to hell where you rightfully belong, you damn frog. Level 6. Level 7? Oh, man, must be my fucking birthday. Level 8? Yeah, like I said, levels are also given to you like fucking candy. Beautiful. The Frog King. The foul air is filtering out, and the fresh air is coming back into the castle. Well, now it's just one. I think there's an item to warp you out of dungeons that's just not cost effective right now, so we get to now walk our butt all the way out. All the way out of this dungeon, no less. And then we're on to our next objective. Level 8 ain't half bad so far, so I'll take what I got. Because unfortunately, we're not getting equipment till like the next like 2 town. I think our next town in. Because this is also one of those RPGs where you're upgrading as soon as you get to the next town. Because you always want that sweet, sweet extra defense. Beautiful, beautiful stuff here. You defeated the monsters. Who not a false hero? You're not a false hero. Who are you? That scar, it looks familiar. What a shocker! The Dark Dragon must have the Quake control. There's a hidden palace in the 9 dungeon. Find the Quake control. Please go there and put an end to these quakes. Yep, now we gotta go to that town that's been taken over. Let's sneak into 9 tonight when the enemy's force are resting. The Quake control can cause quakes anywhere. If it falls into evil hands... Yeah, it's game over, I know. I should have fought the monsters, but it was my duty, but they were too strong. You're very brave to take on the odious monsters of the castle. I didn't know Ryo was such a great warrior. He could rid us of Zog. Our hometown Nai has been occupied by the dark dragons. Did you feel that? The ground shook. We never had earthquakes before. Yep, it's on to the next town. Which is going to be quite a bit of a hike away. Boom. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I still got marbles, right? Yep. Beautiful. Just to stay away from the encounters. Can I get down here before nightfall ends? Because then I can actually start the sneak here. Beautiful. Yeah, you're supposed to sneak in his town during nighttime. Nice. Oh yeah, wait, what? I think these ones just raise my stats by 1, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Like I said, ransack everyone's houses. They won't care. Nope. Nothing in this one, unfortunately. Blinder than bat, this guard is. Ah, yes, that's right. I forgot this store is open still. Yeah, you want the long sword eventually, because it boosts you up to 54. Don't worry, lady. I'll come back once I get enough money, that is. I swear, I thought there was a 5th item somewhere in this town. Yep. Shit. There's only 4 items here. Because our whole objective here is to go into the next dungeon and go disable the quick control, which is another little mini boss fight coming up here. Now, if only I could get like 1,200 gold. Get like 1,200 gold more to go invest and get this other sword upgrade, because that sword will carry us for a good decent bit. That's where we're supposed to be going. But nothing ever stopped me to do a little bit of ransacking. Okay, I guess I can check the upper floor first. I swear there's like 5 chests in this town that you are supposed to, like, that you can grab. I'm trying to think where number 5's at. Maybe up here. Nope. Okay, it looks like there isn't another chest here. Okay, time to go down to the fungeon and go figure out what the fuck's going on down there. Oh, hell yeah. I remember this, yeah. It's starting to come back to me slowly. Oh, I forgot to fucking heal. Oh, well. Like I said, I die in this town. I have to go walk all the way back to do any healing. Because nothing in this town is functional until... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. If I get poisoned enough times here. Okay. There we go. That is a good chunk of gold right there. Now I just need a little bit more and we can go buy that sword. If I get close to the price tag, what I can do is I can sell this weapon I currently have as well to make up for the deficit of it. So what am I at now with that treasure chest? Nice. We're getting there. Slowly, but surely. Surely you can't be serious. I am. And don't call me Shirley. Nice. I think that's actually an item that you use in battle. Beautiful. Oh, god damn it. Might have to go grab that caffeine a lot sooner than expected. Come on, give me like another gold chest or something. So I can go haul my ass all the way back up top so I can go get this new sword. Firestone. That one just cast fire. Or the F stone. It's just a little... It casts like fire 2 or something like that. I can't exactly remember which fire spell it casts. Where am I at now? A couple thousand away. We're almost to the end of this as well, so... So I believe this just leads to the boss fight. I did miss a chest, though, so I do need to kind of go walk back a little bit. All right, I'm just going to walk back over to that chest real fast. Fuck it. Nice. That is a free one. That is a free herb, and I will always take free healing items. So maybe, just maybe, I won't have to haul my ass all the way back to a town just to buy more. If I die to the boss down here, then yeah, I'm gonna have to. Because unfortunately, again, the first couple of bosses you run into the game are ones where they're just slap fights, unfortunately. You have to just slap, slap, heal, slap, slap, heal, slap, slap, heal. Maybe throw out a Firestone use or two. Should give me another herb for my troubles of having to fight you 3-pack. Damn. I wish. Okay, nice. Or was 2. Yep, beautiful. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what it's all about. Nice. Arm pad, sell. Beautiful. I think we have enough for the weapon now. So I already have arm pads. I can just sell this one I have. Boom. Crit. Boom. All right, we have enough now for this. Now we just got to walk all the way back out, stealth through the town, go back to the weapon shop, grab a good old-fashioned silver sword and go kill big bastard that's down here. Oh, and the wise words of, oh, god damn it. The wise words of Tommy was so, oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Dodgy. Dodgy, the British man, welcome to stream. We make good pace in Breath of Fire on Super Nintendo, and I feel like the game runs at 20 frames because I feel like it's lagging and my eyes hurt. But welcome to stream. Make yourself comfortable. Grab some vodka. I need to get some more water here in a bit. Hey, this game's so overrated. See, this is why we have fun, decisive opinions on channels. Don't worry, the frame throttle's coming on here soon. As soon as my Marble 3 stop working, we're gonna change it up here a little bit. Because I need to go buy another 7 of them. They call me the RPG wizard. It's like Pinball Wizard, except not as cool. So we're coming up on our first party member and our first, like, big fucking dungeon of the game. This ain't the big dungeon. The big dungeons are the ones that are 20 pits long. Dude, it was this or the 7th Saga. I didn't know which one I was playing today. Because I already knew one of these, I gotta knock out the 7th Saga. If I'm doing what I'm doing right now, the 7th Saga needs to be one of the next ones I gotta do. Because that game is fucking painful. The only reason I wanted to do this is when I was downloading all the ROM sets for all my retro achievements, there were so many like interesting looking RPGs that never came over to the West. So I was like, fuck it. We're going to start combing through all the RPGs on Super Nintendo. I'll get frame throttling going here when I have to do grinding sections, but almost all the dungeons are going to be done without it. God damn it. Ugh, I hate that shit. That works, though. We need to go back over here anyway. Not really, but nice little stroll down here. I should have said something more about this section beforehand. This section kind of blows in the sense of you're supposed to take about a very particular path to avoid the guards because they are... I fucking hate these omniscient guards. They're like fucking psychic. I think I got all my Twitch drops for fucking Marvel Rivals as well. I think I got the Hawkeye one, so it's another one off the list. All right, let's go grab some equipment. Do a little bit of upgrading. All right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. The Swede cape. Swede wood shield. Everything that is not equipment based needs to get rid of here. Beautiful. Then we get a longsword. And the rest of those are for the female protagonist. Yeah, I know about Golden Sun. If I ever get to GBA RPGs, we'll get there. But right now we're primarily focused on Super Nintendo RPGs. Beautiful. Like I said, we're not really doing like a good fashion 100% run of this game. That's gonna take way too long because there is an item in this game, and it's one of the fucking best joke items I've ever seen in humanity. So there is a character that is a big ox, and his whole gimmick is he just hits hard. He has a weapon, like, I think it's just called the mallet, and you get it from doing the barter quest in this game. The chances of getting it are like 1 in like 10,000, so it's not something that's worth getting. Gotta always love when RPGs do that shit. All right, now we can head to the end of this dungeon. This way. Oh, this game feels fucking laggy for some reason. I don't know. I swear, this brand new computer I swear has been playing very funny with old retro games. It's odd. Besides, that's been fine. They call me the RPG wizard, though, so I don't think it's going to be... It won't take us too long to get anywhere. Just a lot of dialogue, because there's a lot of dense little pockets of this game that are just full of it. Got yard work. Yard work got done, so we're good on that front. See, I feel a lot of RPGs on SNES killed themselves by trying to compete with Earthbound and Chrono. See, if you're trying to say that this game tried to... If you're trying to say that this game tried competing with those... Dodgy beat me to the timeout, the ban there. This game came out first. This game came out before Earthbound Chrono. We were talking about this when I started stream today, because I was going through a little history of this game. This game that came out before Chrono, Earthbound, Final Fantasy VI. This is one of the first ones. I think this game came out around the same time as Final Fantasy IV, I want to say. Final Fantasy IV or V. It's one of the two. I feel like my mic stand's gonna fall over here in a sec. I see it. It's gonna fall. So basic and bland. I don't see it that way. See, again, you're talking to the guy who's played way too many RPGs. There is more to this game than, let's say, fucking Dragon Warrior 1. If I want, like, stock vanilla bland RPGs, go play Dragon Warrior 1. One party member and just farming. It's farm 5 levels, go to next town, farm 5 levels, go to next town. At least this game gives you party members, but you have to get through the first quarter of the game in order to do it. I played worse RPGs than this. Fuck, there's some indie ones that are worse. That's possibly debatable. That game has its own fucking problems, in my opinion. Like, my biggest problem with Phantasy Star 1 is whenever I farmed to max level in that game, and I was still only doing 20 damage to half the fucking enemies in that game, that was my biggest gripe with that game. All right. Do I have everything I need for that? I'm not saying that these games are, like, one game is better than the other, but fucking Phantasy Star 1 has its own problems. And no one can stop me. That play the Genesis version then? But those are sequels, Dodgy. You said Sega Master System. You should have opened that statement up with Phantasy Star 2 or 4 is better. I don't think a lot of people like Phantasy Star 3 from all the reviews I've ever read. Okay, after its next attack, I gotta heal. So I think the biggest problem with this game is it does not let you get magic until like a quarter of the way through. This game just has a pacing problem. Where is my Firestone? Boom. Oh, did I only get one use out of that Firestone? That's adorable. I thought that was a multi-use item. Because I know everyone and their mother was going off about how you, like, it's like, I know some guys at the game store were like, don't play Phantasy Star 3. Trust me. I'm going to save you I'm going to save you like 30 hours of your life. That's what one of the Genesis collectors told me. He's like, don't play Phantasy Star 3. Well, he was like, Phantasy Star 3 is I should have grabbed more herbs. I needed like 2 stacks for spot, unless I get some lucky crits going here. Come on, baby. Give me some of them lucky fucking crit rolls, please. Give me that speedrunner luck. Because this is the biggest, like, again, biggest problem in this game is it just does not give you fucking any ammunition till way later. I got 4 full heals left here to burn. If he recovers again, I may be dicked here. God. I think he's only programmed to do it twice. I'm not getting lucky with any of these crits. There are items in this game that could force a crit roll, but you can't get any of them early. I don't remember. Do you have a second win? There we go. Fuck, finally. Something lucky here. Not lucky. That is very unfortunate. He's done it 3 times so far. 4 times? Fuck you. Oh, yeah, GG on this fight. No luck, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. I have never seen him recover fucking 4 times in one fight. I don't have enough herbs to offset that. Because after this is when we get our next party member. Come on, baby. Give me a slam here. I need a slam. That works. That works just as well. Nah, I got this. As long as he doesn't, for some ungodly reason, heal again, I'm set. Dude, if he got first turn there, I was actually gonna be upset. Should kill him. Beautiful. There we go. The last bullshit fucking fight done with. This is where we should get our first key as well. How could this be? I've been defeated. Arg. Dead. Goodbye. And then I interact with this. The machine is generating a strange noise. You find a key, will you take it? Yes, beautiful. Dude, we killed that ported shop lady too. As we suspected, the device within the palace was causing the quakes. Let's go, Ryu. The king is waiting for us. Boom. Immediate warp back to town. You gave up in the night to destroy the forces of the Dark Dragons. It was a tough choice to make, but results show that you're a true hero. Travel east to Winland. There you'll find a cave to another kingdom. And now it's time for our next party member. Thank you, you saved our kingdom. Blah, blah, blah. Travel east to Winland. You'll find caves in our kingdom. I wish I could stay, but I know destiny leads you elsewhere. Good luck, warrior. And now we can just save and then go book it to the next town. Like I said, this game doesn't get more interesting until you get the rest of the party members. But that's like most RPGs. As soon as you get dragon magic and then your other party members, it gets a little better. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my last marble here. No, actually, I'm gonna go back to the previous town. Hold on, I need to go stockpile now. I actually need to go grab more I need to go grab more meds and shit before I actually go back. Because there's another cave dungeon coming up here. That'll take us to Winland. Once we get to Winland, then we get our next party member, sort of. There's a lot of Japanese RPG, like there's a lot of JRPGs that are on my list now from combing through it. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Buy 2 9 stacks, and that honestly should be it on what I need. Make sure I have 9 herbs. The 11 herbs and spices. Beautiful. All right, now we can go haul our sweet. Yeah, we're good. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna buy more marbles. I'm gonna go buy up to a 9 stack of marbles so I can avoid encounters for a good chunk. But while I'm here, I might as well use the free inn. What am I gonna drink today? I got plum flavor or I got peach iced tea. Haven't determined yet which one I'm drinking yet. All right. Well, time to walk to the town of fairies. Or bird people. They're not even fairies, sorry. They're bird people. Bird. Talking about a series, again, waiter, more Resident Evil, please. I know we killed Breath of Fire with fucking our shitty 6th mobile game because we fucking hate our customers. I fucking hate Capcom. They killed Breath of Fire because they made a shitty mobile iOS game in 2016. It was so funny that that's how this series died. Fucking tragic. I don't think any franchise deserves to die by mobile game. It's like an actual spit in the face. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Oops. You're supposed to go down past the town here to get to a cave. Oh yeah, there's something hidden on that island, if I remember correctly. Not right now, though. I think I need some character to come over here, then. Alright, we're gonna end up burning all our marbles, by the way, by the time we get to the next town. There are better marbles, but I don't remember if you can buy them or not. Like I said, you might as well buy like 3 stacks of marbles just to avoid all the random encounters. Because there's no point until you get up to a certain, like, up until the next part of the game, and then in which case start fighting everything to your heart's content. Because the good news about this game is it'll let you know when you can't use marbles anymore. Oh, wait, well, there's Winland. Hold on. Never mind, we made it to the town. This is Winland. Yes, Winland. We named our town after its entire gimmick. When I grow up, I'm going to soar like my brothers and sisters. No, you aren't. You can get to Skined by land or sea. There's a port to the east. Yeah, sure, whatever. I think this is the bridge keeper, but he's not home, unfortunately. He's kind of dicking around somewhere. What do you sell here, town? Marble 3s. I believe... Fuck, what did acorns do again? Okay, nice. That recovers my fucking ability points. We will not be needing those anytime soon. The best upgrade here is going to be the chainmail. Chainmail's the only one we're getting. The Wizard of Karma is helping the Dark Dragons. This is a bad sign. Yes, bad sign that I'm going to go kick its lily ass. Don't forget, I am the Warrior of Destiny, and I am going to absolutely destroy everything and level every town I see. God, I just need an RPG where I can just destroy everything. Fuck it. Everything dies. No mercy. Because, like I said, we will get to the other complaints about this game in a bit. Once we get all the party members, then I can tell you exactly where the other problem with this game lies. Because some of the party members in this game are kind of dog shit. We will get there in due time. You can't use the tunnel leading to the next land without the king's okay. King's okay. Spell it in all caps, no less. That means he's fucking serious. Boom. We haven't seen the king for some time. I wonder if he's okay. The king has refused an offer from the Dark Dragon. He will not betray the other kingdoms. I once heard of a hero who turned into a dragon. Pretty cool, huh? The backwards land of Romero is to the northwest. The forest people have fled their land and built a village called Tantar. Tantar. You want to see the king? Please wait here. And progress. Princess Nina, the king has a visitor. Should I tell him the king is ill? No, if word gets out the king's been poisoned, our people might panic. Keep this quiet until we can get the remedy. It may be very difficult to find. Princess, our visitor has been waiting. Show him to one of the guest rooms, please, and ask him to stay. Princess Nina, are you going to look for the remedy alone? Don't worry, I can take care of myself. I'm worried about the princess. I'll find someone to help her. Thank you. And then we get to do a little section without the main character. The king isn't here. Please wait until he returns. You must be tired. You could stay here for the night. Boom. Progress. Ba, 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 da. Must do my part to save the king and the country. By being a fucking white mage, because this character is our dedicated healer class. Oh shit, there goes my cup. It's like, fuck, there goes my cup. So what have you been up to today, Dodge? Relaxing? Karma's on the other side of the mountains to the northwest, but we can't leave the castle in case of a dark dragon invasion. The king's gotten sick after opening Zog's letter. It must have been poisoned. The Wizard of Karma has used that trick before. Since my illness, you have done your duties well. I don't have much time. Well, time to go get the remedy. Wherever... I'm trying to remember where the fuck that was at. Editing at the moment? Nice. Please be careful. Nina, the gate is now open. Okay. We need to make a little stockpile of stuff before we leave. But now we can head to the next bit of a dungeon coming up here, which is going to be the tower. There we go. We heard what's going on. You can't make it on your own. We won't let you through unless we go along, okay? Yes. The soldiers have joined the party. Beautiful. Ugh. What I wouldn't have killed for there to be a auto battle feature in this game. Does that make sense? Boom. Ah, welcome. Meet Nina. She is weak as shit, and she will be our second party member after this part. We're grabbing all the loot as well, because once we get our other party member, the inventories will merge together. Doing a follow-up? Nice. Oh. I get paid tomorrow, which is nice. Oh, Jesus. Decent fat paycheck? Yes, decently fat paycheck. Hold on. I think my mom hurt herself at fucking work again. Give me a sec. I may make a quick phone call real fast. I sent a text. I'm going to see if it's serious or not, because usually my mom over dramatizes injuries, but They're supposed to be going on vacation. I'll have the whole house to myself next week because I'm going to be watching the dogs and working. Or going out of town. Take that free herb, baby. This is one of those parts where I wouldn't have been against buying any, like, marbles before I left town. But they're going to be useless in the upcoming section. Once we get to the actual tower, it's going to be useless. Trip to the game store after you get paid? Probably Saturday. I'll do a trip up there. See if he drops any new games. Today he dropped the, since it's a shop that sells a lot of things, he dropped his obscure movies today. Like, they're really hard to find DVDs and shit. Today wasn't a game drop day. I think he's saving it for Saturday, whatever he's got. I may go back and buy some marbles. May head to the town again. Yeah, but most definitely. I'm really hoping Genesis comes in again soon. I haven't seen Genesis in a very long time. I think he's building up a good, like, a good selection of Genesis games to bring in. There's only one more Phantasy Star I'm missing, and I'll have all the Phantasy Star games. I'm missing Phantasy Star. I'll grab those chests later. Because I have to come back this way with the main character here. I'm only missing Phantasy Star 3. I have all of them in box. I have Phantasy Star 4 in the box somewhere. I just need Phantasy Star 3 in the box. And then I'll have all the Phantasy Stars 1 through 4. Oh yeah, but definitely a trip to the game store once I get paid tomorrow. Like usual. I actually get paid 2 more times this month. I'll get paid as soon as, like, the month ends, which is kind of exciting. But the last paycheck of this month is going towards bills. So it's not as exciting. Like I said, once we get back to our main character, we can basically just avoid all encounters and run to our next objective. You want to make this game less tedious? Just farm yourself up to a very particular level at each section and just fucking stockpile those marbles. Like I said, just eat them. Eat them fucking well. Just eat them good. So we're going to be nearing up on a town we can rest at here in a sec. Yeah, I could have totally used that caffeine at the start of today. Like I said, I was up all night last night playing games and shit. Just having a good old fucking grand spanking time. This is Romero. Karma is to the west of here, and Agua is north. I'm back from my eternal sleep. I missed my wife. Then you should have been around more often when you're alive. The remedy brought me back to life. I haven't eaten, but I feel fine. Ever since I've returned from the dead, I felt weak and faint. I wonder if that's normal. Ever since I've returned from the dead, I felt weak and faint. I wonder if that's normal. Yes, this entire town is full of dead people. It's like that one scene from The Sixth Sense. I see dead people. And then the entire movie is... You already know how the entire movie goes after that. The girls are gone. The girls are gone. The girls are gone, and the undead are roaming around the village. The zombies only move at night. They sleep in dark places during the day. All right, I'm going to pick up some antidotes here. I should have just bought the stack. Like I said, we just gotta make a little stockpile of some items because of the next dungeon that's coming up here. The color of the ground is changing. It must be because of the potion. Ah, yes. The eternal life formula. Welcome to the weapon shop. How may I help you? I want to see if there are any... Wow, what an upgrade. There's no point in increasing their stuff. I can't even afford the gown. Yeah, like I said, there's going to be a little bit of farming going along here next. And I think these are the zombies that are sleeping right now. Because now it's on our way to the tower where we're supposed to go. Hey, look, it's pigs. Oink, oink, motherfucker. Anyway. Trying to make my own commentary as I go along. Because like I said, there isn't a whole lot of dialogue when it comes to story stuff. Like I said, I could very well blow money just to get these guys better equipment, but it doesn't matter because they're temp party members, and you'll see exactly why they're fucking temporary here in a sec. In about 20, 30 odd so minutes. They are very temporary and very expendable. I'll admit, this track is pretty nice. I do love the forest track in this game. This track right here is nice. I did buy some marbles. I could be burning them right now, but I'm trying to get a level on Nina here. At least one level would be lovely right now. Because we can burn them on this forest section, and then we're not gonna be able to use any on this next section coming up here. One of the worst fucking stats effects in all of gaming. I do not care personally for the poison stats effect in any RPG I play. I really don't care about it. Especially in this game where it just... I don't think it's a chance for it to miss at all. I think it just works. Speaking of which... There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Like I said, this part of the game is a little just and whatever. Because now we're not even using our main character right now because we are doing the plot relevant thing of trying to save the king. Oh, make sure he gets a nice little rest. Bandage. Okay, where was the end of this place? I think I need to go back up and left. God, I can't wait to get bow and just run through these forest tiles. Now, if you want an RPG with a lot of variety, and I do mean a fuckload, you might as well go play Ultima by that point. Ultima's the ultimate sandbox. No pun intended on that. Well, no matter what, someone gets poisoned here. Well, maybe not. Damn, really? Wicked. Alright, it's time to start using marbles. I'm hoping I can actually avoid some of the encounters, because the reason why I don't burn many marbles in here is just because, for the most part, you have to be a certain level for the marbles to actually work. They're kind of like repels in Pokemon. Well, actually, wait. Oh, that's a bad analogy, I think, because I think repels work no matter what. All right. I'm surprised she hasn't taken a single hit yet. There we go. Got to where I need to go. Welcome to hell. This is where I'll be seeing my nightmares. Oh, damn, I didn't have to burn those cures yet. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm just making sure I didn't miss a text message at all from my family. Magic drops. Now, the good news about this achievement set is there are no achievements for collecting all the loot. I'm just doing it because that's how I play RPGs. I just like collecting everything. Ouch. got my menuing down pat, though. Let's see if Cash is going to be on later. Maybe we can play some Marvel Rivals later. See if he wants to play. I know he was up like till 3 a.m. as well with me last night, but we weren't playing together. See if he'll want to play a little bit. If not, I'm going to just go relax and play something else. I don't know what yet, though. Maybe play with my brother after he gets off work, see if he wants to play some more Dead by Daylight together. That's an item I actually haven't gotten yet. I think that was like Dark Kiss. I think is how I was supposed to read that. There is a boss first. There are 3 like mini bosses we have to fight on our way up this tower. And we're near one of them. I'm just trying to grab all these chests. We're gonna miss one. We're gonna miss like 1 or 2 anyway because navigation is kind of a cruel bitch. So I think our next Souls-like we're gonna start is the Surge. Once I can find it scheduled for retro and then the like, I'm gonna just call them retro then modern games. Like we'll have days set for both of them. Go away, nobody's home. Oh, there is if you're here, Morte. Saturday it is. Fair enough. Saturday is it? Yeah, probably. I'll probably do it Saturday. We'll probably split up the retro and then the surge, retro and then the other stuff. Really hoping for a lucky crit, please. I'm not gonna die, I just like want to attempt to speed up these battles just a little bit. Because there is no improving these other guys' damage output. I could probably start Surge on Saturday. Saturday after work. Morte began crying. Yeah, cry on. Cry all you want, you bitch. Ain't gonna change the fact you're canon father. There you go. Alright. Shit. Cure. How many acorns did I buy? 4. Okay. I do like the little, like, 10 pixel rats that are in this dungeon. Nice atmosphere stuff. God, my fucking back hurts. I'll post on Saturday when I do the next Return to Bonfire stuff. I'll post on Saturday. Where I do the surge. Yeah, this thing's gonna fall over. I gotta fix this mic stand here. There we go. That's gonna help a little bit, but I have a feeling it's gonna fall down again. It doesn't really mount well on my desk, all things considered. When are you streaming next, Dodge? Are you streaming tonight or are you streaming some other day? One floor up. Friday night, I got stock take tomorrow. I ain't gonna get back to work till like 3 a.m. Jesus. Well, it sounds like you're gonna have fun with that. I should be able to catch your stream. So I don't think I'm doing anything Friday. Yeah, it sounds about right. Fucking sarcasm's real in that text message. I just heard it come through your fucking mic. My inventory, my inventory is not coming up till, I want to say the end of this month. Like I said, this is probably the worst part of the game here. Is this dungeon just fucking goes on and on. Because the good news is once we get to the end of it, it's scripted. No matter what, the final fight in this dungeon is scripted. You're supposed to lose it. Which is the good thing. Dodgy is gonna be such a hard-working man Friday. He's gonna be like fucking the hardest working person there. Nice, there we go. Finally, we learned to tack up, thank God. Honestly, this isn't one of my least favorite dungeon types. Okay, now here comes the fun part. Pitfalls! Anyway. So now the idea is you're supposed to take the right one. Right. Yep, that's the right one. Perfect. If we take that other one, I think we go down to a room full of treasure, but it takes us all the way back to the start of the dungeon. And personally, I don't want to do that. We're relatively close to the end of this dungeon. I don't know. I I think my least favorite dungeon type in RPGs may be warp mazes, I would say. I think tower ones aren't the worst thing in the world. My brother was watching the gate. What did you do with it? What did you do to him? Now we're fighting Mortia. Mortia, you're going down. I forget which angel does more, which guard does more damage. I think it's the one with more health. God, I love my attack ups doing absolutely fucking squat. Now, like I was saying earlier, I think they fixed this in the GBA release of this game, but I think when they re-released this game on Game Boy Advance, I want to say they toned down the amount of health boss fights have because, again, kind of criminal amounts of health for how early in the game this is. It only gets worse from here. And it's like, it's before you get, like, I think, like, one of the other fun aspects about it, and I'm not going to say this is entirely fun, you don't get, like, a magic caster that casts, like, black magic until fucking late into the game, too. I mean, kind of like the spacing out of party members is a little odd in this game, personally. But that's just me. Like I said, slap, 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 clap, clap, clap until they're fucking gone. There we go. Another fight down. And I got a free herb out of that. Fuck, let's go. Worth, anyway. How do I get... Oh, okay. I can't get that one. We'll get that when we have to come back here. Beautiful. Now Ryu can come back and help because we're gonna go get gassed here about in 5 seconds. Help, the wizard is using me as a guinea pig to test his potions. You can make a bridge appear by flipping the switch. Help, the wizard is using me as a guinea pig to test his potion. You can make a bridge with the switch. Oh, I'm supposed to do this first. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Just one scale down, and we are done with this area for now. We get to come back here for you. You thought we were done? No. No, we were not. I think once we control Ryu again, I'm gonna go take my one break of the stream real fast, go grab some drinks, go let the girls out, let them back in, get some caffeine, and that'll be my one break of the stream today. Because I was talking, I was thinking to myself how I want to do my schedule. I think I want to do 4 to 5 hour streams, at least 3 to 4 times a week. I want to say at least 3 times a week. I want to do 4 times a week, but 3 times is like the minimum. I think 4 times should be the max. And then 2 to 3 streams can be dedicated to when we go back to return the bonfire, and then one of the streams will be the retro to cool off from Remedies should be in this room. Let's find it and get out of here. Where are my specimens? Who let them loose? I can't let this wizard use people for his experiments. Ah, some unexpected visitors. Your arrival is very timely. Gas? It's the Xeon gas. It will drain our energy. That's right, Bad. Your powers are useless. Princess Nina and her soldiers will soon collapse. I'll distract the wizard. Please, go get help. Gasp, I'll protect her. I can't leave both of you here. Go, get out of here. Hang tight. What have you done? He got away. You're gonna pay for that. Scripted. I heard a scream. It's too late, you're finished. What? I can defeat any army of winged soldiers with my Xeon gas. Now I will complete my experiment using the princess as my subject. We won't let you. Bitch. And goodbye. Your efforts will be in vain. I can do some good voices when I do fucking RPGs. It kills my fucking throat, though, to do it. It is an allegory. What's the voice from the guy from the Tales of the Crypts? The Tales of the Crypt guy. Princess! What is going on? Princess Nina has been captured. This is the work of the wizard. We must send out a rescue party. But the wizard has the Xeon gas, which is poisonous to us. Perhaps the traveler at the castle can help us. And he's dead. I'll round up the rescue party. You take the traveler. The wizard captured our princess. Help us. Yes. Thank you. A rescue party has been gathered. Please join them outside. All right. I am going to go quickly grab some more water because my throat's fucking starting to kill me a little bit. I will be right back. Consider this my one break. I will be right back in about, I would say, 3 to 5 minutes. No stuffed animals from you, girl. No stuffed animals from you. None. 0. Minus. Sweetie, settle down. I know, you two are cranked up to high guards, I know. Oh. God, it's so much better having some fresh water. Now my throat isn't killing me as bad. Alright, it's gonna give me the most substantial improvement here. Ba-ba-da-da! Bitch pudding. Sorry, I've been watching Robot Chicken again. I fucking love Robot Chicken. I have no idea why, but I just fucking love that show. It's so fucking stupid that it's great. Sorry I had to get up and take a break real fast. I at least get one of those a stream. Our plans is to storm Karma. Let's go. Hop onto my back. I'll give you a ride. Bird. Bird. Oh. Oh, it's so tasty. Oh, the caffeine, I can feel it. So good. So good. Let's fly. Bitch. Ba-ba-da-da, bitch pudding. Soldier. Warrior. Rescue the princess. We'll fight the wizard's forces. Ba-dum. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. The gas that's harmful to Wing clan members is down below. I can't go on. Soldier leaves the party. Take care. Oh, fuck yeah. The ring, dude. The fucking ring. Does less damage, but I'm gonna be using that to fight trash mobs later because the ring is a boomerang and it multi-hits, so that'll be useful for later. for when I'm not doing fucking farming, because I'm going to be doing a little bit of a farm session coming up here soon. When I go through this entire tower and grab every chest again. A warrior from the Dragon Clan. The Xeon gas won't affect you, but you will soon know the wrath of my magic powers. And this is where we get to spam an item this entire fight. Oh, Heartless. All right, where's the key at? I think it actually does more damage than my melee. Yes, it does. Feel the power of the E key, bitch. Oh, I may hold on, I may actually just game over here. Give me a sec. I may actually eat shit in game over. Damn, I did. No, why? Why the fuck? God damn it, he's fucking faster than me. That's why. God damn you, prick. Fucking hate that shit. Ugh. He's slightly faster than me, ergo he gets the first turn anyway. Let's just not get greedy, go back down there, spam key on him, kill him, and then we're good. Actually, I think I can use the key in trash encounter as well. Does it damage everybody? I'm curious. If I get stuck in another random encounter, I'm gonna fucking use it. Oh, no, beautiful. The menuing is strong in this one. I don't even know what Petrify does. I think it raises one of your stats. But I don't remember which stat it raises. Dude, it's like Kingdom Hearts. I'm using a key to beat an enemy. Yeah, buddy, I can do that too. Dead. That's one dead fucking wizard. Damsel in distress. Ah, I was so close to perfecting the eternal life potion. You received a remedy. Beautiful. Now we can save the king. Thank you. Nina collapses and Ryu carries her up the stairs. I don't know what we could have done if you weren't there. Now it's over, we can hurry back to the castle. Thanks for everything, Ryu. Come on, I'll give you a lift. Bird. Bird. Anyway. There's some Eric Andre show quotes. Bird up. Fucking another show that's absolutely great because it's so fucking stupid. father. Baba boy. Princess Nina has gone to see the king. Thank you for all that you've done. Thank you indeed. It was Ryu's bravery that saved Nina. Yeah, indeed it was. Now I get to go say hi to the king. Thank you for all that you've done. Nah, no thing to thank me. Yeah, like, that's one thing. You don't have to read everyone's dialogue boxes because eventually they just repeat. Oh, girl. Sophie, come here. Come here, baby. Hi, girl. Hi, buddy. Hi, baby. Hi, girl. Yeah. I'm having fun right now petting the doggo. Hi, girl. Hi, old balls. Ryu, thank you for helping the princess. Now my only concern is the king. Ryu, the remedy doesn't seem to be working. Were we too late? Nah, don't worry, we'll be fine. I'm beginning to feel better. I'll be fine. Yay! And he's jumping like a maniac. I'm getting much better. Thank you, Ryu. You saved my father's life. Booyah, bitch. So, you're the warrior who saved my life. What can I offer in return? Well, there is one thing. You wish to use the tunnel? Is that all? You could ask for more. Ryu, I'd like to go join you on your journey. Don't go, Nina. You'll only slow him down. Isn't that right, Ryu? I've made my decision. We can't ignore Zog's power. I'm going. If it's important to you, you have my permission. Be careful. Nina joins the party. Oh, next part. Smoking. Bum bum ba da da bum ba da bum bum ba da 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 bow down down down. All right, if we want to get to the tunnel, we go this way. You're not supposed to be here. Antidote. An antidote and herb. Like I say, this game gives you fucking plenty of shit to work with. The king has given me his authorization. You may proceed. Have fun getting killed and mauled to death in the fucking countryside. God damn it. Heck pit. Fuckers. Anyway. Alright. Ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. The only fucking bad part is Nina is currently a fucking glass cannon, so... Glass cannon is not a good word. She is quite literally made out of fucking glass right now, because she has no good armor on right now. I should have bought her equipment before I left. I think this next town coming up actually sells some, so I think I'll be okay. The town full of fucking whatever. Oh, this guy's fucking funny. I am a master fisherman. I can fish anywhere, even where there is no water. Yep, and indeed you can fish in a place with no water. This is Tantar. We are the Forest Clan. Beautiful. This is where I want to go. I think I'm gonna have to go back and buy her stuff. It's gonna be a long walk back, though. God, I love this save theme. It's still one of my favorites. The forest is to the northwest. The forest to the northwest is spooky. Who knows what you'll find? That's actually where we're going next. Actually, I think maybe the other town has the armor I need. I'm just checking to see if any of these houses are any different. Oh, here you go. Here's the blacksmith. I'll make a saw if you bring an iron ore, okay? Yes. You'll find an iron ore in an ore cave near Winland. Bring it to me. That's actually our first objective, is to go get that iron ore. The Tuntar chief says give up the treasure. That's not like him. The ring is our treasure. It gives us strength. The dark dragons will give the water back to us for our treasure. We don't want to give in, but the neighboring village is suffering too. Bum, ba-da-da, da-da-da. Terry, we chased the dark dragons into the forest of despair until I was hit. Unfortunately, we need the saw to get into that forest, so... The rock that blocks the river is much too big for us to move. Need a boat to Scande? You'll find one to the south. Have you seen the dry river? The dark dragons block the water. I sentence him to the execution block for him to die. A horrible, painful death. Tasty. Itchy, scratchy, tasty. This is Tuntar. We call the valley up north the Stone Cemetery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up having to go back to fucking grab armor, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna have to, unfortunately. You'll move easily in the woods with Bo leading the group. There's no water, but that's no problem. The river is dry, yet everyone is happy. What's going on? Have you seen this? Have you seen the stone robot to the north? That'll be our next little... It's like one of our main objectives here. I believe they took it away when I stopped streaming for that long ass time. Or I'm supposed to re-enable it, one of the two. I don't know how to work the robot, and I don't want to get involved. Tantar should give up the ring to resolve the problem. My fiance lives to the next village. We can't see each other right now. Hey, look, there's Arthur, by the way. There's your Ghosts and Goblins Easter egg. There's Arthur on the wall over there. God, time to play Super Ghosts and Goblins. Just kidding. Not yet, at least. Talk about a hard-ass fucking game. All right, we need to backtrack all the way to the previous town and go get the iron ore as well. So we get to do a nice long-ass walk back. Because unfortunately, we have yet to learn the warp spell yet. I think Nina has to hit like level 10 or something in order to learn it. It's one of the two. Unfortunately, I need to start eating encounters. I need the money in particular. We're almost to the point where we could start really farming for cash, but I need to get Bo first because I need his hunting skills. Bum ba da bum ba da da da. Because I fucked up. I forgot to grab the iron ore when I left that other dungeon a while back. That cave dungeon has the iron ore in it. I just didn't fucking grab it. At least I think it's in this dungeon. I did miss a couple treasure chests over here though, so because I'm gonna go get the rest of the treasure chests from the other dungeons I missed out on once I get Bo. Once I get a third party member, we'll do that. Right now, we need to go get the iron ore to get the saw, which the saw will let us into the forest. Then in the forest, we'll get Bo. Once we get Bo, we gotta get the robot up and running. Once we get the robot up and running, we can relieve the water problem. There's a lot. Actually, it may not be in this dungeon. I may be just actually wasting my time, but I need to come back this way for the armor anyway. So no matter what, I have to come back this way. Because I need to grab armor for Nina. Because once we get armor for Nina, we can, she can at least live a little better in combat. A little bit better. She is really brittle early on. Actually, for the whole game, she's fucking brittle. What am I trying to say? Where was her better armor? Oh, was it in the, Oh, it's not in this town. It's in Romero. All right. Looks like we're doing a little bit of a hike. Standard RPG affairs. Again, I have enough marbles. I can just burn them to avoid encounters here. I'll probably do it for this next section. I'm getting no XP or gold in these upcoming battles. I got 6 to burn. Beautiful. There we go. There's the iron ore I missed. Now I get to walk all the way back. Well, it shouldn't take too long. Like I said, once we get Bo, we can make a bigger shortcut to Romero. I'm just going to try using Nina with barely any armor here. Because I really don't want to haul my ass all the way to Romero just to haul my ass all the way back. Because once we get Bo, we can go through forest tiles, which will be nice. Once we can go through forest tiles, we are set in stone. Oh, God. A nice hop, skip, and a leg away. You may be thinking to yourself, we're making phenomenal progress right now. This game is long. I would say we're about maybe 15%. Fuck. Oh, you cocksuckers. That sucks. Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, she fainted. Oh. Or she's incapacitated. No, she's stunned. Oh, fuck her. I don't remember how to cure this. I forget what item it is. That absolutely sucks that I got hit by fucking this damn awful status effect. Don't worry, we can sleep it away. Beautiful. All right. Now we have the iron ore. We can make the saw and then go into the forest. I think one thing I do appreciate about this RPG is if you talk to certain NPCs, they do tell you where to go next. Like, it isn't like the where the fuck am I kind of, the where the fuck am I going type RPG. There we go. Beautiful. Now with the saw, we can get into the forest. To go deal with the dark dragon bastards. That's where we're going to get our next level or two. Ugh. A big tree blocks the road. Ryu uses the saw to clear it. You overworked the saw and broke it. But Dark Forest time. Because we're going to be running into our next boss fight here as well, once we get through this next part. Fortunately, at every second in this place, Nina is going to be fucking 2-tap. Because again, her equipment options are very fucking limited right now, because I don't want to walk all... Because what I should have done is I should have bought her equipment back when I was there at that city, but I didn't do that, so I'm kind of, regretting it right now. I can't have her die here either. She can cure the zombie status effect, if I remember correctly. Because what needs to happen now is Ryu needs to take most of the aggro here in order for me to not absolutely eat shit. Every RPG you play, you complain about walking places? Yeah, because again, that's every RPG. Because that is always the same thing, especially at RPGs this slow. that is the biggest downside about it. Because backtracking kind of sucks ass for the most part. But the good news is with this game is I will have a character here that will negate this problem I'm talking about. There's always got to be one thing I complain about. In this game, it's walking, because reasons. Because, okay, I'm going to paint the picture for you. Imagine if I didn't have the marbles, right? Imagine if I didn't have them. How long do you think it takes to traverse the overworld? Takes fucking forever. Trust me, I've tried. Dude, fucking fly god from outside. Fuck off. Fucking flies. Fucking hate them. Oh, you fucking shitbag. That should be a Nina level up. I forget when she learns the warp skill. There's a res item. I believe lives are Phoenix Downs, basically. Nah, once we get the fucking fox wolf thing, I actually have no idea what the hell Bo's supposed to be. Once we get him, we can run through forest tiles. Instead of having to go through that cave every time to get back to Romero. Alright, I heal. Boom. I wonder what the dogs are doing. I swear, if they tore up the kitchen, I'm gonna be upset. I should be able to get maybe a level or two on everybody in this dungeon by the time I get done with it. Because the good news is that everything here gives moderately solid XP. I say moderately solid because... oh, joyous days. Mama always told me life was like a box of chocolates. Has anyone actually ever read the book to Forrest Gump? Dude, he goes to space in the book. Gump goes to space. That shit should have been in the movie. That would have been wicked as fuck. Mom always called me her special boy. Wrist? I think that's a wrist brace. This is, okay, hold on. I can't remember. Is this a... Okay. Ah, fucking encounter rate. Counter. Stool. Whatever the fuck you are. Crit hit. 92 damage. Dead. So there's actually something really funny coming up about this next boss fight that I'm gonna show you guys, but I'm not gonna do it. It is a really cute little interaction with the damn thing. Yo, let's go. Let's go. More zombies. Let's go. Boom. So I'm gonna say this right now. If you think this encounter rate's bad, I think the 7th Saga is like, okay, so I've played like 2 hours of the 7th Saga in my entire life. That game has the most horrendous encounter rate I've ever fucking seen. It is bad. It is bad. I always wanted to see like if someone ever made a tier list on the RPGs with the worst encounter rates, because I would love to see that fucking list, and I would love to see people's reactions to it. Because there are 2 RPGs that come to mind when I think of bad encounter rates. There's 2. 7th Saga, Super Nintendo. Megami Ibenroku Persona, the PlayStation 1. Or Persona 1, but it has to be the Japanese version. Those 2 games have the worst... some of the worst encounter rates I've ever seen, and for... Persona 1's, so if you want to see that encounter rate, play the PSP version. But the only difference is the game is 100 times slower. That's how bad the encounter rate is in that version of the game. It is awful. Because without overclocking the emulator on that game moves so slowly. Oh god, so slow. Such a slow game. And I've beaten that game before too. Never again. But yeah. Dungeon time. And this is why we had Nina fucking defend there. Bitch. Give your dog what it wants. Okay, never mind. We're not nice. Almost one tap that fucker. Boom. Nina, you're dead to me. 9 damage? Come on, you could have at least done 10. Boom. All right, so the gimmick of this dungeon, dude, how much money do I bet you Dodgy fell for this trap? Okay, so you see those fucking bats there? I walk there, I fall down. I wonder if Dodge fell for that, or anyone fell. I bet you everyone fell for that at least once in their life. Oh shit, I should put the boomerang on. Never mind, what am I doing? Hold on. What am I doing? I should put the boomerang on right now. Nice. I should put the boomerang on for the multi-hit. It's a little weaker, but as long as I don't sell the longsword, I'm fine. At least I think I'm right about the boomerang. I think it multi-hits, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Beautiful. Like I said, we use boomerang for fucking trash mob encounters. There we go. I forgot about that pitfall, but the good news is there's treasure chest here. Another longsword, a life. I could sell that longsword too. Teardrop, life. I forgot all about that pitfall right there. Oh, fuck yeah, the Pale Riders. Come at me, bitches. Boom, boomerang. Skeleton Riders is, I'm sure, what their name is. Boom, boom. I don't know, is it more effective to use the boomerang or just use the short or the sword? I'm kind of curious which one's more effective. Because the boomerang doesn't do as much damage as I was hoping for. But it does multi-hit. I don't know. Maybe the sword would be better to use here. Halt, intruder. Fuck you, bitch. Let's dance. Same thing as last encounter. Power up Ryu, defend on fucking Nina, slash him to bits. I shall slash you into little tiny pieces and put you in my meat pies. What was that fucking book called? Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street or something like that? I don't know, I'm fucking special, so I don't remember shit half the time. I'm gonna give your bodies to the lady downstairs and put her into your meat pies. Or the fuck that story was about. Oh. Oh. God, posture check, goddamn. Like I said, RPGs, I love just playing these to turn my brain off. I should have bought more acorns before I fucking left. Kind of rough. Okay. Should have bought more acorns. I should have like bought like 20 stacks of them. Hi, girl. I could honestly leave. I could use my fucking last couple of ones and then go back. Yeah, like I said, RPGs are kind of like my comfort games. They're like low effort. I can talk about a lot of shit while playing them. Kind of have to when you play RPGs, especially streaming them. That's like kind of it's like It's kind of like streaming death right there because it's like, he's just reading dialogue. There's no creative input here. That's how I feel every time, though. Especially the fact that I'm not frame throttling these battles. Like, I can hit my spacebar, speed it up just a little bit. I don't know what this is at, but I could just do this every fucking encounter, and I could save myself hours. See, I could just do this. Oh my god. Dude, by the way, this is what every retro achievement hunter does. Every stream I've ever seen someone play an RPG, this is what they do. Like, this is what the experience was. I was watching, so the guy who used to be #1 on the leaderboards, he's #2 now because he got fucking dethroned. They're like neck and neck, kind of. This is how he's played every RPG, but the only difference is this is like 2x. Dude, he does it at like 10x. And I'm like, how the fuck how are people able to like watch this? I was like, how are people able to watch that? Level 12. Beautiful. My luck stat has been risen by 1 point. I understand though, there are some RPGs that are slow. Again, ultimate, like, fucking Wizardry. Wizardry 1 is like the king of being slower than shit. Oh, Nina's gonna die. I gotta heal her. This upcoming turn. I forgot. These guys love fucking targeting her all the time. She is the white mage, and I have a running joke in RPGs where I swear the AI is programmed to take out your healer first every time. So everyone will focus in on her. Sorry, my headache's coming back from this morning. Take some Tylenol for that. All right, we're almost at the end of this dungeon. Just fight these 3 guys and the boss. You came to rescue the chief? Don't make me laugh. Bring it on, the motherfuckers. I'll show you what real bitch means. Attack up. See, this is where combat gets just a little better. As soon as Nina gets her fucking... As soon as Nina gets the ability to cast strength up, it's fucking... It gets a lot better. And then it gets a lot better once I get the dragon form. And then once I get the thief that can fuse into other characters, then it's fucking GG. Then we just start fucking blitzing. Beautiful. That's what dude, that's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. Thank you for saving me. Let's take their weapons before we leave. Do you want me to lead you to them? Yes, please. Follow me. By the way, if you say no to this guy 3 times, you don't fight this upcoming boss fight. Step in here while I open the secret passage. They fell for it. That was easy. Pog will have a nice snack. Oh, you roll. This boss fight is missable, by the way. If you said no to him 3 times, you don't fight this. Boom, nice crit. Beautiful. Dude, if I got a double crit there, that would have been lovely. Nice counter. This may kill it. Or I'm really close. Yeah, here we go. Like 2 more hits, I think we'll kill this thing. 2 to 3. Like I said, you gotta let Ryu do the fucking damage. Beautiful. The Betrayal. 1400 EP, 800 gold acquired. Pog, what happened? You're not getting away with this, warrior. We mean business. I came in from the back and rescued the chief while you kept them busy. General, you wanna fight? Let's go, you and me. 3rd boss fight. Time for the general fight. Oh boy, 3 in a row. All right, she needs to pop an acorn here because I don't have enough to cast another fucking spell. Thank God Bo's here because now I get access to actual magic. Fuck, what was his best one here? I think it was, fuck, I think it's Fry, but he doesn't have enough MP for that shit, so. Bitch. About to show you how we do shit downtown, motherfucker. Like I said, this RPG gets a lot better once you actually get your party members and can start doing actual shit in battle. Urgh, you won't defeat me. I'm the general, goddammit. Too bad for you, I got fire, bitch. Boom. And burnout. Say 1 more round of this should do it to him. Unfortunately, I'm out of MP. Bo's kind of a taste of what you get out of the magic system for later. There we go. Beautiful. The general. You've won the battle, but not the war. The river is still dry. And there he fucks off. They were searching for the ring. Let's find a way to remove the rock. Anyway. Zog is also my enemy. Let me help you fight him. Bo joins the party. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, this is where we stockpile on more acorns. Need I remind you? A lot of fucking acorns. I think I actually missed treasure in this dungeon. Do I have any marbles left that I can use? I do. I think I missed a treasure here. Give me a second. I think it's in our pitfall trap. Yep, there it is. I was wondering where that other pitfall trap was at. Here we go. This is what I need to come down here for. So, again, fun fact about Bo, he is a fucking glass cannon, and he will suck ass at taking damage. We need to come back down here for the wolf helmet. Because it's like one of the very few things he can equip early on. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anyway. That is another dungeon done. Now we just gotta reactivate the fucking mech. Alright, we need to stockpile on acorns. Just acorns, because trust me, I will show you how to magically defeat half the bosses in this game. Just by spamming a shitload of magic. Oh, there's also nothing down here. Oh, fuck. We get to walk all the way back. Anyway. Oh, man, I love that. I can't wait to get the warp spell. I cannot wait to get it. There is a warp spell you get relatively soon that'll take you out of dungeons. Can't wait to get it. All right, we'll just start eating encounters on our way back. I have one more marble. I'm going to burn it when I get to the forest. Boom, dead. Beautiful, tasty, fucking give me them levels. Fucking delicious. If I can fall for a pitfall, I could have gotten back out faster. You're lucky I don't have an actual weapon yet. So I'm going to get Bo a better bow here, because he is going to be our only other party member. Oh, I may actually lose. Oh, yeah, see what I mean? Look how much damage he just took there. He's so fragile. This poor little hunting bastard is so fucking brittle right now. Yep, there he goes. Like I said, Bo is unbelievably glass cannon. Unbelievably glass cannon. Yeah, I keep hearing rumors of it, but I've also been hearing rumors that they canceled it. So I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. It's also going to settle the FF8 fanboys out there. Because FF8 has a fucking phenomenal story. It's just the gameplay is very divisive among people. But yeah, I keep hearing rumors that they're thinking of doing an FF9 remake. I don't know how I'm going to feel about it. I would have to see what the fuck they're doing with it. Nice. I was hearing rumors about it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I like FF9. Don't get me wrong. FF9 is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, and I kind of want to replay it, but I actually really want to replay it because it's been years since I've actually played that game. But at the current moment, I haven't had, like, I don't know. It really depends how Square does it, but knowing Square, it's gonna be done one of two ways. But an FF9 remake's been rumored for fucking years, and we just haven't heard anything about it. Yeah, I've just read that Square has shelved it because of funding. Sony apparently wants to buy the team to bring all remakes to PS exclusively. That wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Fucking piss me off, but... Well, me personally, Square... I feel like is again, me and my dad had this conversation. My dad absolutely loves Final Fantasy VII because he was like there for the release date of that game and how he's talked about it and everything else. I've grown a lot of respect for the original Final Fantasy VII. How my dad talks about the remake is that he fucking doesn't like what they did with everything, and he was talking about it one day. And he was like, I get why they split it, but he said it was fucking stupid. So, like, splitting the whole story between, like, 3 games, whatever the fuck they were doing. All right, we need to go get some marbles from the previous town. So let me show you the reason why I'm happy to have Bo on the team now. So instead of having to go all the way back this way to get to this next town, I can just do this. I can just go through this tree line. This is also where Bo becomes the main character for a little bit while I try getting meat and stuff off enemies. Fucking prick. I'm not gonna get it, because unfortunately, the biggest problem with hunting animals in this game is the fact that if I eat an encounter here, the item that they drop despawns. Fucking prick. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get it anyway, because I was gonna eat an encounter here. This is why I need a fuckload of marble 3s, by the way. So I can actually hunt animals without fucking losing them. Right now, I'm gonna get an item early. You can find one in a chest, but I want to see if I can get it earlier. That's a necessity. Okay. This is where I can go buy some marble 3s real fast as well. Really? They don't sell them here? Oh, fuck. They're at the previous town. All right. At least while I'm here, I can do upgrades with for Nina. Really? It's better by 3. That sucks. Why is that more expensive? Oh, I think that raises another one of her stats. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, now I need to go back. I'll have to come back over here later. I hope the towns didn't stop selling Marble 3s because they've been my kind of lifeblood here. Because I'm trying to remember what I do now. I think what I do now is I need to get the mech up and running again. That's the new objective. Because I need to get rid of the boulder. Oh no, I'm kind of tired of all these. Like, I'm tired of console exclusives, personally. I think these, like, developers and shit need to, like, honestly just start putting their games on everything by this point. Because right now, the game industry is fucking itself over by making games that are way too expensive that aren't making their budgets back. I'm just gonna be bluntly honest with that. Like, I think these developers need to start taking more risk on lower, like, mid-range projects, personally. That's just me personally. That's what I think they need to start doing. They need to stop making these giant grand projects that don't make their money back, or if they do, they just break even. It's getting bad. Need to really play Expedition 33. I know. It's on my list. Everything's on my list. I've avoided every spoiler and shit about fucking Expedition 33, and it's staying that fucking way. Alright, I got 2 full stacks of marbles. What I could do now is I could hunt, get gold that way. But I'm now going to do progress. So now what I need to do is I need to go back to one of the villages. Because I just saved one of their members. I think it's the one on the right. Because we need the permission to use the mech. But we need the key for it, and I think the key's in a dungeon somewhere else. It's on my to-do list. Everything's on my to-do list right now. To-do list. Just stream. Damn, no animals. I was really hoping to see a white buck or something. That would have been nice to see. Because the white bucks are exceedingly rare. Bastard. I gotta go rest again. Now I gotta rest. We need to get a lot more gold again. Like, we need to get back up close. Like, we gotta get a lot of gold. A lot of gold. There we go. I think I'm supposed to go talk to the other village. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Once I see animals, that's when I go in, pop a marble. That's the best way to hunt them, so you're not getting random encounters and losing the hunt. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to go back to this village. It's one of these villages. I think it's this one. A double of the chief. That's crazy. That crazy plan almost worked. The stone robot can move the rock. Look for the robot's secret in Agua, which is a dungeon. Now we got our next hint. Go to Agua, which is a dungeon right next to it. Double. Yep. Yeah, so that's what happened here. Originally, that there was a double here, and then we went to that dungeon and saved them. All right. As soon as I see some animals, I'll pop it. There's usually an abundance of them around here. So we're coming up on our next dungeon here. There we go. Oh my god, nice. Can I have that, please? Beautiful. Oh, it isn't white antlers, but I'll take that. That's also useful. That meat's gonna be a good healing item. There's the dungeon I need to go up. God, this is the fucking problem with hunting, is, like, you need to get encounters in order to refresh the tiles. Okay. This is the dungeon I'm supposed to go into. Yeah, no, if I had a spare shelf, I would put it behind me, but I don't right now. I think I'm doing this out of order. Hold on. I don't think this is the key. No, I'm supposed to get rid of the rock and come back in here. Where's Agua? I'm trying to remember. I'll explore around a little bit more, I guess, until I find it. Because it's either here or it's up over somewhere else. Is it over near Romero? Like I said, I could technically have a map pulled up because a map did come in the box of this game. Let me check over here real fast. No, I'm not supposed to come here yet. Oh, fuck. Where am I going here? Oh. So I think I need an item to get in here. Oh, was it? I think the guys at Romero give this item. Hold on, I'm gonna go back through there and talk around. So I know there's a quest there to do. The zombies have eaten our animals. I fear we'll be next. Oh, the pigs are gone. Oh, they did eat the pigs. Water from the springs. Water from the springs to the southwest cave will make you feel better. Couple sold items like the Water Junior. Couple sold items like the Water Junior. That's meant to water. Do you know about Agua? The chief said something about the goddess. Yeah, here we go. There's something called the cleansing water that might save the soil. The wizard's potion has now tainted the soil. Now the zombies run free. This is... Yep, okay, yeah, Agua's over here. I gotta find the chief. I'm very tired. Not her. Why is this hole here? Why is this hole here? We live here secretly. There are quite few of us. What a mess. These jars are out of order and the map is missing. Yeah, I have to come back down here with a key. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Yep. Take the map. Beautiful. Now we got a map of this place. Now we got a map, overworld map, as I should say. I totally forgot that was there. Which one was the chief's house? Was it this one? Yep. Rid us of these zombies and I'll tell you about Agua. Yep, now we have to... Yep, now we have to do this. First things first, we need the jar in order to get the water from the springs, which, if I remember correctly, it's here. It's in this town. You just have to find it. I gotta wait till nighttime, I think, as well. All right, now we gotta go blow time till nighttime. So we're gonna switch Bo back in. Just in case for some reason I run into an animal or two. Actually, I'll blow a marble here just to be able to tick time away here. Like I said, just buy stacks and stacks of this shit. Just buy them. There we go. This is the hour of the zombies. You want the water junior to clean the soil? My zombie husband will go away? Old man, I must leave now. The cleansing water will restore the village. I'll miss you, but if you insist. Bingo. The cleansing water is in the cave to the west. Use the water junior under the tomb. Yep. Here we go. Okay, and then I need to go west from here to get to the cave with the water in it. Water jug, but it's, yeah, water junior. Beautiful. Like I said, this game is relatively linear on what you're supposed to do. And now we need Bo. Now we need Bo as the leader because I believe this cave is blocked by trees. Yep, there's the cave we're looking for. Beautiful. Bong, ba-da. Bong, dun, dun, dun. Like I said, relatively linear. Nice hat. Okay, now we're gonna start running into encounters again. I want to get everyone up to at least level 13, 14, because there is a fucking horrible section of this game coming up here soon-ish. Soon-ish, as I should say. It's a part where you run into an area where there's enemies that can cast Thunder 2, and Hidai, mind you, Thunder 2 does like 200 damage. There is no way we can live it until we get a very particular spell coming up here. Oh yes, fuck yeah, my least favorite fucking enemies of all time. These Anibas suck balls. This is probably where the bow would... This is probably where the boomerang would be a little more useful. I wish there was an upgraded one I could get. Yeah, like I said, not a huge fan of this. Not a huge fan of these enemies in particular. As you can probably tell why I'm not a absolute huge fan of these enemies. Good news, everyone targeting you. Get amoeblobs. Hey, at least I got level 13 out of that. I will gladly take that. I would like to get Bo up to level 10 though. I think he's gonna be nearing level 10 here relatively soon. Like I said, there are like certain level caps I need to hit. I was like thinking ahead about the later parts of the game, prepping from like Doomsday prepping almost, except it's an RPG and I am smolting everything. Now this is where I could be burning marbles, but I'm kind of waiting to see if I can get another level out of the slightly tougher enemies in here. Besides that one. That one's a joke enemy. These guys give 120 XP. It doesn't matter. Like, they give 60 XP each. I might as well kill them. Because there is a point in the game where you shouldn't be burning marble threes just constantly to be avoiding encounters, unfortunately. For the early half, go right fucking ahead when you're going back and journeying through the lands again just to clean up or get items that you missed and shit. That's when you do it, but for the most part, you're kind of just going along, fighting. Big boss, fight. Like, I feel like the game gets a little harder as it goes on, but again, the kind of like almost... Not like this game ain't fucking hard. It gets a little tedious is the word I would use to describe it mainly. Honestly, would I ever say there's a hard RPG? I'm trying to think there for a second. Most RPGs, if they're hard, you didn't either grind enough, you didn't gear yourself well. There's like a lot of variables that go into it. There we go. Nice. I'll always take free level ups. Honestly, then I feel like I could kind of just burn some. I could probably burn some marbles here now. Just to get through to the end of this dungeon. I think one thing I do love about this game, I love its OST. This OST in this RPG is pretty solid. Because once we get to the next continent, we'll be farming, because that next continent's a bit of a... It gets harder. In terms of random encounter-wise. We get to do some inventory cleanup here in a second as well. Putting stuff in the storage that we don't need and shit like that. Selling everything else we don't need. There we go. Beautiful. Merciful game. Thank you for not making me have to run all the way back. Ryu sprinkles the water. Boom. It didn't take a whole lot of water. The cleansing water purified the soil, dumbass. Thank you, warrior. Use this tablet to enter Agua. Yay, next big dungeon time, by the way. This is where I'm gonna go take a piss break real fast. Boom. We have the tablet. Thank God. Thank you, warrior. Thank you. Thank you for saving our town from the zombie infestation. There we go. That's another that's another fifth of the game done. That's another fifth. All right, I'm gonna sell off all the shit I don't need right now. And then buy a lot of acorns. Just buttload of them, because the next dungeon we're coming into is going to be a little bit of a headache. Real fast, I need to see if any of this equipment I got's gonna be better. Yep. All right, I can sell. Nope. Okay, I can sell everything else. Yeah. And this is where we put a lot of items that we're not going to use in the storage. Okay, real fast, I gotta decide what items I don't need. Let's see. Info. Oh, I get rid of these stones. I'll return the normal. My wisdom increase. That goes on Nina. Nah, I'll save that for whenever I get the black mage. Well, Nina could also use it. Okay, and store. We are going to store the bronze hat just in case. This. I need the tablet. I can get rid of the ring. This. I don't need the antler or meat, honestly. I just need more acorns. I have 7. I can make it 9. All right. No. Can I sort my inventory? I can. I get rid of all these items here, because they're, like, kind of endgamey-esque. They're items I get more use out of later. I think. I'm gonna keep the life. I'll keep the ring for now, fuck it. Don't need the map for now. Okay, then we sell the bandage and all the stones, and then we'll be good. Like I said, it's the great purge of the inventory real fast. Okay, let's buy like a set or two of acorns. Boom. Beautiful. 2 full stacks. All right, we're set. Guys, enjoy the save theme again while I go take a piss break, check on the dogs, let them out again. I guess I'm having another break real fast. I wasn't expecting to go this long. I'll be back. I'll probably go for another hour or 2 when I get back. They'll make some great progress on this game. Be right back. There is my last break. I gotta go fill up my water jug again. There we go. That was tasty. Had myself a quick snack as well. Snagged myself a little mini taco from upstairs. Just a nice little small one. It was delicious. Oh, I meant to save. Alright, big dungeon time. Boss guards the key in Agua. The zombies are history. What a relief. Oh. Shredded chicken street tacos. God damn, was that delicious. We're all very fond of the old woman. Boss guards key in Agua. Okay, beautiful. Oh, God, that was delicious. Oh, my God. All right, big dungeon. Got myself more water. I've been drinking so much water recently. Oh. Remember to be drinking water in these warm times. Because goddamn is it important. I think I've been drinking just maybe a tiny bit too much water, all things considered. Maybe a tiny bit too much water. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'm not drinking enough water. Who knows? Maybe I gotta drink more. So I make that mistake when I'm at work. I don't drink enough water while I'm at work, unfortunately. I keep forgetting to. I just don't like getting up from my area at work to go fill up my water jug. I've almost been half tempted to bring like a gallon one with me. If you catch my drift. How's that editing going along, Dodge? Because you know me, as soon as you get that fucking video uploaded, it'll be reacted to on the next stream. You know me. I love reacting to those videos. Heck, pee. Gotta get my good old-fashioned southern going there. I also bought Blasphemous 1 and 2 on fucking Steam back on the last sale season. We also got Blasphemous to play. Got a lot of games to play. Oh, I'm so excited for dinner tonight. I love fucking tacos. Oh, God, they're delicious. They're divine. They're fucking phenomenal dinner tonight. Dodgy's gonna have some fish and chips. Fish and chips also sound fucking phenomenal as well. I ain't giving shit to that. That sounds divine as well. Honestly, food sounds divine. I've been doing this thing where I just don't... I'm trying to keep my calories down because I'm trying to lose some weight. I'm down 10 pounds so far, and I gotta keep it going. So I'm trying to get back down to my high school weight. Once we do that, we're gonna try building some muscle. One of these days, you guys will see a fit shift one day. We're slowly working towards it. Slowly but surely. Trying to convince Brandon, my buddy, to go along with me to the gym because he can use some gym time as well. Trying to convince him to come along with me. Who's Jim? I said the gym, Dodgy. Earthworm? Oh, he's fucking with me. Yeah, I did buy the Blasphemous games. Fuck yeah, brother. Fuck yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Is that Fox with you tails when he hit puberty? You know, he doesn't have a tail. His name's Bo as well. It's just a little fucking little shit. That's what he is. I really want to try acquiring one of these boxes. I really like the Japanese box art for this game. Start a little mini collection of these like fucking Japanese boxes because goddamn, I love the Japanese box art for Super Nintendo games. I guess you could say that. See, the encounter rate is not even that bad in here. It's really odd. Like, I feel like some dungeons, the encounter rate's kind of miserable, but in this dungeon, it's been kind of lax so far. This is the shit where I think this is honestly the encounter rate that the game should be at, all things considered. Because this is doable. Oh, my brother's texting me. Give me a sec. All right, I may have to fucking... I may have to cut stream early. I gotta go make dinner. My mom's currently in fucking... She's at the hospital right now getting tested. I need to go make dinner. All right, emergency cut stream off here. I will go save on my off time when I'm done making dinner, but I gotta go do that, so... We're cutting stream now. Not like instantaneously, I'm cutting it here. I'm gonna end. All right, I gotta end prematurely. I'll be back either tomorrow for a short stream or I'll be back fucking Saturday with Surge. Besides that, thank you guys for everything. Do appreciate it. I'll spoof up the stream a little better when I get back. I may work on the stream overlays tomorrow. May get notifications working again. But I gotta get going. So, you guys, have yourselves a good one. Dodgy, you have a good night. Peace out, everybody.